Hello, hello, friends. What's going on? Hope you guys are doing well. It is me. We're making up a little bit for yesterday's failing of a stream. Hopefully, I can live up to some sort of expectation. We'll find out. We'll see. Today, we are going to be working on some more Pokemon Black. I would very, very much like to get this game finished and done. We'll see. Maybe we can do something with getting started on Y. It's possible, I guess. I'm just trying to get things kind of woke up here. My body's not quite happy, but it is what it is. What happens after you work a lot of hours over a few weeks. Making sure everything's being picked up properly, and it looks like it is. So let's get started, shall we? Now, when we played last time, we managed to strengthen up our own Pokemon a bit. We've got through Victory Road. We are at the gates to the Elite Four, and we're pretty much just trying to get ourselves ready and able to go after the Elite Four. Most of the Elite Four Pokemon is in the 45 to 48 range, and then their main Pokemon is level 50. So we definitely need to make sure that we have our team all sitting at level 50, and hopefully we can cover all the bases. And by that I mean we need to make sure we have Pokemon that is more or less super effective against all the other Pokemon. And fingers crossed. That out of the way. Get my cables untangled here. For those that might be new, I am utilizing hardware. I have a modified 2DS system that lets me hook up a cable to it to stream to my computer, which makes it a little bit of a one-of-a-kind little unit. And also kind of sort of helps bypass the whole no emulation for streaming thing, because I'm not emulating nothing. Oh, I did turn that on, didn't I? That's okay. It's fine. Alright, so our Pokemon, currently. We've got a mixture of Pokemon from level 40 to level 47. Like I said, we need to try and get ourselves up to closer to level 50 if we're going to have any chance at, beating the Elite Four. Also, we need to find a way to make more money, because we need the monies. The only reason I'm saying that is because we could really use some more items. See, we only have one elixir and one max elixir that will restore our power points. We've got 3 ethers to utilize, which I don't think we can buy those either. So yeah, let's see what we can't do to continue our leveling up. I'd like everybody to be at least like level 48 before we try to go up against them and see what we can do. Ah, the hated Durant. The sad thing is they are actually good for XP gaining. I do kind of feel like we need to trade something out and give Stake here another fire-type move. But if memory serves, we don't really have anything that's going to be anything for Stake to really attack. See if I can't pull that page back up again. Black Elite Four Pokemon. Because we did have one website where it listed them out really, really well. I think it's this one here. Okay, yeah. So you've got mostly Ghost for 1. You've got mostly Dark for 2, which is good against which fighting type moves will be great against. So we might see if we can put a fighting type move against on Stake here. Then we've got a Psychic type, which means we need a Poison or Bug type. And then you got Fighting, which we've got Frakes for. The Dragon's not one we have to really worry about, surprisingly, until we get to the Champion. Oh, I am so sorry. That was some big yawns. We got 2 level ups right from the get-go. Let's go. Frakes wants to learn Air Slash. Let's see what we can get rid of for that. That one's got 75 power, 95 accuracy. We'll let go of Air Cutter. Like I said, really the only one we have to worry about is going to be Marshall, and he's a fighting type champion. Elite Four member, so we should be able to smack them around pretty easy. Something in my eyeball. But how's everybody's Saturday going? Nice. One hit wonder. Frakes we definitely want close to 50 as possible. We need him to be a powerhouse. And I'm mostly just hanging out here because it's the closest we can get to hanging out near the Pokemon Center. A lot less steps, a lot less chance of getting taken out. I'm curious. How well does this do? Nom 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 nom. If we can beat this game, which for me beating this game means we've got the legendary, we've taken out the champion, things like that. And I know we don't get to, I don't think we get to attack the champion from the get-go, because your first round with the Elite Four are level 50, and it's showing the champion's Pokemon at level 75, so... Alright, we're gonna need something with a little more water power. Speaking of water, make sure you guys get your sippies in, get that hydration. Surf. And the sturdy move, or sturdy ability comes in. You know, for how annoying Boldore is to take out, you'd think it'd be worth a little more XP. Swap back over to Stake. Stake needs some power up. It'd be great if we can make things happen fast enough to where we could get to Y today. I mean, if we can't, if it takes us 4 or 5 hours to get through what's left of this, because it's possible, We'll start Y next week. Currently, we basically have exactly 2 months to get Y all the way through so we can get ready to start on the next Pokemon game. The new Pokemon game. Here we go. What we got here? Who we gotta fight? Oh! We don't have an Excadrill yet. Steel type, so I don't think there's anybody in this grouping here with Excadrills. So, no, we'll be fine. Earthquake! Probably can hurt. Hot damn. Yeah, we want the Excadrill. I think we're just gonna hit it with a Surf. Ah, I was kind of hoping it'd hold on. That's fine. Really? That's all the XP we get? Man, I forgot how bad level grinding was in this game. Let's go heal back up. Go do it again. Do it some more. See, in the previous run-through of this game, I remember having, traded with people online, so I had other Pokemon that I actually wanted and would normally utilize in my teams, so yeah, this is going to be a little bit worse. We're technically playing this game a little bit at a time. Now, technically, if I wanted to, I could just fire up one of my other copies, put it in my other DS systems, and do some trading, but we're not doing that. Also, that was my ankle and it hurt a lot. My ankle exploded, bro. The Durant fainted. Frakes is getting that level up going pretty well. We could try and find our way down to that one Pokeball we saw. I have a feeling there's a doorway we've not went through yet. Very tempted. No. Well... let's try this one. No. Ooh, yes, nice. I want to see if Fly does significantly more damage. You missed. You missed, you loser. Oh. Wow, that went terribly. Fly has no bite. What the crap? That's not nice. Not very effective. Speaking of, I don't remember the name of the monkey. Not Chimchar. Oh, come on. Pan. There we go. Okay, so I'm at Semi-Seer. We are at level... Wait, where's the... You know what? We'll do this. Cerebi. Oh, no, it'll be Semi-Seer. Alright, we want to be on Gen 5 Pokedex. So we're at level 45, I think. That's all the TM moves. Okay, so it can't learn any moves. Oh. We're gonna have to look and see if we have any good TMs in our pocket. We need a plan. There we go. See if we got anything with fire. There's fire. Flame charge. That one's got a power of 50. We'll keep that in mind. Will-O-Wisp. User shoots out a sinister bluish. Target to it just inflicts a burn. There is no damage right away. Wait, that was it? Oh no. That's not optimal. But we really don't have anything. I guess we're just gonna have to live with it. Alright, Steak, come out. Time for you to say hello. You could be like River. Hello, sweetie. God, I miss that dynamic between River and the Smith's doctor. I was trying to remember which one he was now. The 11th. Yeah, he was the 11th. Oh, back when Doctor Who was fun. Let's keep it up. Kind of hoping we get the Excadrill to pop back up. Would be nice. I mean, thank you. Oh, huh? What's a bug gem? Alright, friends, we need to know what that is right away. Gonna be a gem with an insect-like essence. When held, it strengthens the power of a bug-type move only once. I learned a thing. I played this game a lot back when it came out. Did not know this was a thing. No idea. We had a bunch of those feathers. Grace Best. We have 3 of these which we could use to beef up any specific Pokemon's power. Got some Hyper Potions. I'm just kind of keeping an eye on what we've got. Fresh water might be something we go back after some more of. I was really really hoping that was an Excadrill. I'm a little disappointed, honestly. It's the Woobat! Look at the little guy, he's so cute. Sort of. In its own way. Oh, that's right. I shouldn't have duded that. Probably should have went for a different Pokemon. Amnesia again. Darn stat modifier. Special defense rose sharply. Will it raise enough to be effective against this? Can you defend against my power? Apparently so. Very nice. Yes. There we go.
Let me in. I'm trying to fart.
What the hell is that? Hi, River. Well, that was certainly entrance. How are you doing today, River? Hi, Tigressa. Oh, what's that emote? I love it. It's cute. That's so adorable. Doing alright? Well, I'm happy to hear that. And welcome, Tigressa. How are you? Thank you for that Redeem, River. Star Sprite. It's adorable. I mean, it kind of... I thought it was kind of one of those things like, emotes or something. Either being afraid or disgusted. I wasn't quite sure which. It's really hard to tell on my screen. Shy. Oh. Shy is... Okay, now that I look at it at a different angle, it looks... I can tell the Shy. Maybe I need glasses. It's very possible. I haven't seen an eye doctor in over 20 years, so... What's everybody up to? We're just level grinding with the intent to beat the Elite Four today. Beat N, beat the Elite Four again. We'll see how well that works out for us. I don't like wasting my time on Boldore. One more hour of work. Oof, good luck, friend. Collecting bananas. I see, I see. I do sort of wish I had my Switch 2 by now so I can play some of these other games, but it's fine. We have plenty of games to play. I have way too many games that I want to play. That news. Not gonna lie, I've been sitting here staring at Chrono Trigger for the DS. I've got the Tales of... No, what is that? Trials of Mana? Trials of Mana for the Switch that I really want to play. We've got Pokemon Black 2. We've got Pokemon Y. And that's not even looking at my Steam account, which is kind of terrifying in its own little way. Just trying to see what... Oh, that's my Skyrim. Skyrim for the Switch. As much as I wanted to play Cuisenaire today, because I really wanted to get into that, getting kind of hyped for it, I really want to get black done so we can get motivated to Y this coming week. I want to make sure we get through that Kalos adventure before we start the next. Kind of give us a base reference on the differences between the games, if that makes any sense. Thought about some Minecraft time, but I'm really not sure what I want to do with that one yet. There's a Pokemon, with some McQueen. Do the little zappy zap. I'm glad you guys did make it in here today. I kind of thought I was going to be a little bit on the lonely side. I haven't quite figured out what I want to do for supper yet. I have a chicken rice bake thing that I bought the other day. Might throw that in while we're playing and just let it cook. I ate like 2 hours ago, so I should be good for a little while. Always try to find time to annoy you with farts. It's like a signature move for you now. But I do appreciate the dedication. There we go. Ooh, that one might actually finish it. Ooh, okay. Any other time I get hit by a Durant's Iron Claw, usually finishes me off. Dang, this Durant has got a high speed stat. So how far along are you with the Donkey Kong game? I'm kind of surprised you never did stream any of it. Seemed like one that would be kind of fun too. Post game? It's something I kind of miss about all the older games. Games just don't have as much story. But maybe that one had a lot more, and I don't know. It always felt like the older games had more story time and less pretty fancy graphics. Wrong one. It's like Frakes is about halfway through 42. I would start us in on the Elite Four, but the problem is once you start them, you can't leave. So, yeah, we kind of need to try and get people leveled up. Frakes is the one that desperately needs to get much higher. It needs to be as close to 50 as possible because it's pretty much got to solo one of the Elite Four by itself. I don't have anybody else that knows or can learn psychic type moves, I don't believe. Aw, hey, a steel gem. Nice. I'd rather have had an Excadrill. we can't keep running from them, so let me break out Oshabab. While that switches, I'm gonna go grab my other drink. I'm back. Yesterday, I made myself sit down and go through this year's finances that I've spent out so far via card. And the main intention was, how much money am I spending out eating out breakfast and lunch? You know, I wanted to know what I was putting out. I do spend more than I should at Burger King for breakfast. I eat out more at lunchtime than I should, for sure. And I buy quite a few energy teas through the month. Something I need to work on, apparently. And yeah, the numbers that I had cropping up were not great. I'm not impressed with myself. My spending habits have been a little out of control when it comes to that kind of stuff, so I'm kind of trying to make sure that I'm making food here at home. Hopefully I can kind of keep up with that, get my spending down a bit more. I attribute part of that as a problem for my depression that I've been fighting. Kind of just don't have that energy, that drive to go make anything for myself, to really even care. And definitely something I need to work on for myself. But if you have any interest in seeing the numbers, it's up on my, as he opens it. No, this is one of the last few cans that I will be trying to keep from buying. I already had a bunch of them, so I might as well drink them. And it doesn't mean that I have to give up my energy teas. I just need to learn to start drinking less of them. Most of my energy teas that I buy, I keep them at work, as I'm not home long enough to enjoy them. And by the time I am home, if I drink one, then I'll be up until 2 o'clock in the morning. Yay! Excadrill! Okay, so do not use Surf. We'll use Razor Shell, see how far down that takes it. Ah, dang. it's really rough out in the world. I mean, hell, you can't even go to McDonald's and you immediately like drop $12 on basic meals. There's nothing cheap out there anymore. So my intention is mostly I just need to be better at making sandwiches before I leave. Or like I plan on tomorrow, I plan on making some pretty big steak meal. But that one is just because I am pulling a prank on one of my coworkers. He had, it's not a laughing matter, honestly. I mean, it would suck. He had some teeth problems, and he had 2 of his upper and all of his lowers pulled one day, and then the next day they put in, implants. They put in implant teeth. And for the next 6 months, basically he's limited to soup-like items. It can't be anything he can chew. It has to go straight to the back of his throat and gone. So like yogurts and things of that nature that he wouldn't have to chew. So, yeah, just to be a mean ass, I'm taking steak with me Monday for lunch. Now, I didn't go and buy, like, super expensive steaks. Honestly, like, T-bones and stuff at the store, like, $40 for this. Like, dude. You buy a London broil for $20, and it's, like, twice the size, twice the thickness. It fries up just fine. I've done it. So yeah, I'm going to take that in for lunch, warm that sucker up, and I'm going to bring that into the front, and he is going to probably smack the hell out of me. I'm just going to help him build up resolve. It's not as bad as the prank I pulled on my boss, so it'll be fine. I think I might have told you all about that prank. I know River, if you hadn't heard it, you'd have loved it. Alright, steak back out there. Looking at some of the redeems. See the one that Lerms posted. Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the dick? Probably my favorite one. Team 4-Star did such a great job. I really miss seeing new episodes of their stuff. You know, I'm comparing the difference in screens between what my 2DS puts out and what's being picked up by my computer. And I find it interesting that what my computer shows is just 5% more vibrant. It's just a little more red in the Pokeball. The background is just a little brighter. Oh, this is the wrong Pokemon. You need the steak. Look to see. Must have. Nom 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 nom. Steak's about to get that level up. We like that. Get a little boost in health and strength, defense. Ah, a normal gem. Okay. Thought about mowing today, but the humidity's at like 90%. It's supposed to be triple digits. I don't think I like mowing that much. Just gonna let it do its own thing. Can steak survive? That is the question. Come on, steak, get that hit in there. No! You have fallen! Jumped on before 10 a.m. this morning. Probably a smart move. Mine's not really tall. I mean, I keep mine about 3 inches. I think. It was either 3 or 3.5. And the last time I mowed, it didn't really put out a lot. But I don't know, I'll probably wait until next weekend to knock it out. I'm just not interested. 3 weeks of solid work, I just don't wanna. Heck, it took me 3 hours to get motivated to go make breakfast. There's 2. Who's next? Let's use Bear Tick. You know, I haven't caught a Durant. I probably should, just so we have it. Let's use a Master Ball! How about not? Wait, where's my Ultra? Oh, there's the Ultras. I'm like, wait a minute, I know I had like 50 Ultras. There we go. Attacking groups covering themselves in steel armor to protect themselves from heat more. Makes sense. Smart Pokemon. Nah. We won't worry about a nickname. Heck, my dad called me at 8:30 this morning wanting me to go look up spark plugs and stuff. I'm like, dude, I'm not at work. I finally had a Saturday off. Leave me alone. I don't necessarily need to be at work to look up a spark plug number for him, but... NGK has an excellent website to look up parts, and it's not just spark plugs. You can look up for automobiles like oxygen sensors, you can look up all kinds, all the sensors and all kinds of stuff there. If you're looking for belts for specific vehicles or devices, Gates has a website that is great for that. Honestly, Rock Auto has one heck of a cataloging system for automotive applications, honestly. I find myself using it more than I utilize our own Napa stuff. Simply because Napa doing a terrible job with the transition of... Supposedly, they get the information from the manufacturers and they put it into our system. Well, they don't do it very well. I'd like to find some Pokemon I can just smack around with Frakes by itself and not have to worry about switching out all the time. But this does kind of help in getting everybody a little involved and get some XP. Oh, so close to 47. Now, Steak and Oshabob don't really have any Pokemon that they're going to be super strong against in the Elite Four. But if I get them up to 50 or close to, they can be good punching bags while we heal up the Pokemon we actually need to get in there. Oh, that was dumb. Why did I click on that one? Ah, idiot. Not my intention. Please miss. That did not miss. Okay, hang on. He survived. I didn't mean to give. It's fine. Steak could use the little bit of extra XP. That was dumb. Wasn't thinking when I hit buttons. Alright. Get in there. Sturdy and dirty to hit. Yay! Steak is level 47. Okay, so who else we need to work on? We got McQueen at 45, but really the only Pokemon he can go against... I mean, it could go against Durant, but Durant has super effective moves against McQueen, so not smart there. We need to work on Beartic, too. But I don't really think there's anything in here that Beartic can take down besides Woobat. We could use Dobby in place of Oshabob, but Oshabob's the one that needs the XP. At least for the moment. You know, I just realized the activity feed from Stream Elements does not show the use of Blurp. But it'll show it if you utilize our the in-chat currency. The more you know. What was that for? Did you have beans for breakfast? Eggs and bacon. I shredded up some potatoes with my cheese grater and... Hey, finally a mean foo. And made my own hash browns and threw some eggs over top of them with a few sausage links. Pretty much any time that I actually make breakfast that isn't cereal or oatmeal or cream of wheat always involves potatoes in some fashion. Always nice to have a Pokemon to fight that I can actually use Freaks on. Oh, wait, that's... I tend to utilize the yellow or the gold potatoes myself, But Russell's not bad for breakfast potatoes. They just take a little different bit of love, as it were. I like to fry them up in nice bit of butter and throw on garlic powder on top, black pepper. Very good seasoning combo for them. Though when it came to the hash browns this morning, all I did was just fry them. And let the egg season them, because I made dippy eggs. They so good. Getting ever closer to being able to challenge these guys. I just don't want to accidentally use any of my health potions or anything yet. Do, 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 do. No. Pokemon League is a place where you both pursue strength and express it. The way to express it is simple. You have to beat the Elite Four and a champion. You can start your challenge by battling any of the Elite Four, and if you defeat them all, you can challenge a champion. However, I warn you, once you start your challenge, there's no turning back. You must keep battling until you defeat them all or are defeated yourself. And no. Sure your Pokemon is fully recovered. We got too close. Okay. I forgot there was a trigger there. Aw, it's the Wombat. I find them to be somewhat adorable. I think it's mostly because they're fluffy. So they look like they'd be good to hug on, maybe. Ultimately, I will always love Eevee. You know, I guess that begs the question. When I go to start playing Y, should I play as a normal team, or should it be that one that I go and make sure I have half a dozen Eevees to throw at that game to trade immediately? Probably just do it with normal teams from there. Mostly because I don't know if 2 months is going to be enough time to truly get through the game. There's a lot of story in X and Y. An all Eevee run. See, I had planned on doing that for Violet and been kind of distracted. I never went to pursue it. It didn't help that I ended up having to clean this house, clean the apartment, move, and then deal with getting ready for Christmas, and so I never took the time to actually go attack it. And I really want to get through Y before we get into the newest Pokemon game, just so we can kind of see where everything's at. Because it's been a while for me. I haven't looked at the game in quite a while. Yeah, we need to finish off Oshabob up to 47 at least. But yeah, I have my copy of Violet sitting here waiting for me to do that. Somewhere in this bag, I think. There's Shield. There's Pearl and Diamond, which we never did finish Diamond out. I don't even remember where we were at on it. I think that'd be a game where I'd just restart. Probably with Pearl. Like I said, I have so many games that I really want to play through. We've got games on the PSP that I had started, never finished. We got Cuisenaire, we got a whole library in Steam that still haven't touched. You know, I don't know if you would know the solution to the problem, River, but I intend on recording a video to show one of the games that I want to stream. See if there's a way to figure out how to keep it from doing what it does to the screen information. Because when you start the game up, it makes it go like 220 by 400 or something stupid with the resolution. And I've tried activating its in-game, what do they call it, window mode. It doesn't work, it just breaks the game. Actually, here, while we're putting up the good fight, what was that about Ryan Reynolds? Never mind then. Alright, so search. Where's the game at? Shabab made it to 47. Awesome. So that kind of gets my team a bit closer. Here we go. Yeah, this one. Alright, River. Basically, this game here, I just posted in chat. It's $6. I don't know if that's something you'd be willing to throw in your own money into. If you like Star Wars at all, this game is a must-have, along with the Mysteries of the Sith. But I would like to make it to where I can play them and stream them, and yet the resolution won't let me do it, because once you activate the game, stream will not, I can't do anything with OBS. So it's frustrating. But I do love and enjoy that game like no other. That game was so far ahead of its time. No, I could have just worked on some other Pokemon instead of Shabab, but whatever. We're already here. We're going to go heal real quick. When did they say that one came out? Oh, that's from 1995. That one don't have a date. You have a lot of cheap Star Wars games at GOG. Alright, so Shabab and Davi is up to 47, which gets me within striking range of where I want to be. Steak is now at 47, so we really got Frakes, McQueen, and Beartick we need to level. Frakes is just so far down. Beartick is not far behind. But it looks like Frakes is about to catch up to Beartick, so we'll be fine there. Take it out. It's fine, because we can push Stake up a little higher. We can push them all up a little higher. Wouldn't hurt my feelings. Frakes is now at 44. Oh. Okay. What we got? Psychic is a 10-10 power of 90. Target is hit with strong telekinetic force. May also reduce the target's special defense. Okay. We can't do anything with Fly, as it is an HM move and not removable, if memory serves, in this version. I think I'm going to get rid of Mirror Move. Because honestly, it won't be too many times where a Mirror Move will be super effective and useful, so... So that'll be good for us. I'm curious, I see Power Battles is on there, which I thought was a PlayStation mainly game. Shadows of the Empire was a good game. I was trying to remember the other Star Wars game that I really liked. It was, it was kind of like a constant, Mario Kart balloons thing from the old games. I don't see it up in there though. Anyway, back to the game. Let's go. Get Dobby some action in there. We're gonna need him closer to 50 anyway, so every little bit helps. Crunch. He do the crunch. Dang. That is a faster aunt. Wait a minute. I could have swore Steel... Well, guess not. Get lucky here and... Here we go. Really don't want to have to go out and about, but and I may wait until tomorrow to do it, but I need to go get a wrench so I can change out the EGR on my pick-em-up truck. Granted, I won't get the part until Tuesday afternoon, but I think it's the cause of some of my issues that poor thing's been having for a long time now. I mean, you kind of have to cut the truck some slack. It is a 1998 Ford Ranger. I'd say 90% of it's original. I've changed the rear end and the fuel pump and the timing chains on it. And that's been the extent of the major overhaul work. Now, I've changed brakes front and back. I've changed ball joints. But that's kind of stuff you have to do. Wear and tear like items. So my big trick's going to be whether or not I can get the tube to break free of the EGR and come loose. If I can do that, I will be set. Oh yeah, Dobby's kind of hurt. Get Oshabob out there. Do 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 do. Stealth Rock? Oh no! Whatever are we gonna do when we aren't sending out new Pokemon? Oh, my neck. We're gonna try. This could be a bad decision, but we're gonna try. Okay. That's the reason why I chose McQueen, because it does have fire type a move, yeah. So. Okay, so not bad. Dumb enough to use Metal Claw again. It's fine. Oh, for a change, I'm actually waking up. Energy Tea is being somewhat effective. Let me have it, let me have it! Ah, an Everstone. Isn't that the one a Pokemon holds and never evolves? Prevented from evolving. Nice. Okay. Easy peasy. Even if it is a cute little floof ball, to some extent. We do need to get McQueen in here and get some XP going. I said, if I can get everybody up to 47, I think we'll save and attack the Elite Four. I think we're going to be fine. I think we can pull it off with very little issue. Nope. Just checking messages to make sure I ain't missing anything important. My dad has a tendency to get hurt a lot. Honestly, once upon a time, I used to be in a similar boat, but whatever it is, seems to have left me alone for a bit. Father likes to take a few risks just because he, I don't know, I'm really not sure why he likes to take these risks, but he gets a little impatient, I guess, and wants stuff done a little more quickly. What the heck was that? Huh. Wasn't sure if that was somebody rolling over the railroad tracks with a trailer, or if that was thunder. The phone had mentioned a potential thunderstorm this afternoon. The only real chances of rain supposed to be like Wednesday onward. Okay, McQueen's almost to 46. Ever onwards. I know, this isn't extraordinarily glorious, but we're getting ourselves close. The exciting fight is yet to come. Discharge. Give me that. A psychic gem. Now, memory serves, these are all one-time uses, right? Gem with an essence of the mind when held, it strengthens power psychic. Okay. I haven't found a fighting one yet. Maybe we'll find one soon. I honestly thought about sending us on with Pokemon Y today, but that would get confusing, and then there's an equally good chance we'd treat it like Pokemon Diamond, where we really never come back to it and finish it off. Ow. Get in there and smack him with a shell. That'll do it to him. Alright, yes, your sturdy ability. Oh, Shabab, could you maybe get better at dodging? Do I need Piccolo to yell at you about dodging? He's very good at that. Got a lot of practice from Gohan failing to dodge. Let's go do a round of healing, because our heavy hitters that are actually useful in that cave are starting to take a hit. Medic! Aw, that's unfortunate. Slowly but surely. If I had access to all the Pokemon that I truly wanted right now, Gardevoir would be one of them. Because Gardevoir not only does Psychic, but in this version would also have the Grass abilities. I would probably be picking up Torchic, because it's capable of doing both Fighting and Fire type. Honestly, I don't dislike Frakes, because it's Flying and Psychic, which has good coverage. I'd probably have Butterfree in there just because. And you guys do not realize how OP Butterfree was in Pokemon Red and Blue. That Pokemon, it was easily 10 levels higher than everybody else. And Red and Blue and Yellow was horrible about XP grinding. You think this is bad, you'd spend 5 times the amount of time playing that game just trying to keep up with the level discrepancy between each gym. That's definitely a truck. Get me Queen down in there. I'm not gonna lie, it'd be kind of interesting to have a controller to use, so I could kind of hang back a little bit. But it's fine, we have a touchscreen. Use a little kadaka-daka-daka. Ow! Snap, crackle, pop! Nice. Gotta get him up to 47. That's our big number. That should put us in a good spot for Elite 4 time. Ooh, we're almost to 45 with Frakes. We said that Ice type really has nothing, right? The Psychic type Pokemon are really the only ones that's going to be a problem. Simply because I don't have anybody that uses Bug Bite or other bug type moves. We may need to take a moment and see if we have anybody that could do that. The Ghost isn't a problem. Psychic's good against them. Fighting's good. So yeah, that's fine. Sigilus. That was definitely thunder. 1 second. I hope it's just a passing. Yeah, it's a passing. Unless I get unlucky and it decides to just hang out. A pretty good sized one about an hour north of us. No. It's coming this way? Aw, oh, come on. It's not supposed to be going almost directly south. And it's a slow mover, too. Anyway, let's keep it up. We'll just keep going. We'll be fine. It's fine. Do, 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 do. Yeah, let's get Dobby some XP in there. Clong. Just makes me laugh. Brick break. Freeze frame. 1 second. What the heck? Hello? I got up. There it goes. I stood up. What the heck? Okay, that's confusing as heck. What? I just wanted to put my can away and rinse it out real quick. I managed to kill my stream by standing up. I have wiggled wires around all over and had no issues. I don't get it. Please let me know, guys, if audio and everything's still working just fine. I hope. Haven't noticed anything go weird at all. Well, it did freeze for a minute. I had to unplug and replug in my DS. I'm wondering if there's an issue with my extension cord that I have for this. It's entirely possible. It's not a long one, but I had a GPS system ages and ages ago that I bought. And part of what it used was a USB extension cord with the adapter. Because it was laptop based, actually. I think at the time it was cheaper to buy that than it was to actually buy the GPS units. Plus it gives you a heck of a lot bigger screen. I don't have that device or program anymore, but I sure as heck kept that extension cord. Okay, so we now have... I said Frakes is the big one, and I could cheat. We might do that once we get it to 46. But for now, I wanna get it going. What'll happen. In a way, this isn't much different from mining for a couple of hours in Minecraft. It's relaxing. It's going along at a general good pace. Smack this guy with my tail. Oh, thanks for wasting your move. That's helpful. Oh, this guy's got some pretty good defense. Still hoping we can come across an Excadrill and not kill it. Food fainted, which we expected. Nice little boost there at 500 XP. Be nice if we just got a string of Mind Foos for like the next 20 encounters. Ah! Again, unfortunate. Could have been the Excadrill. Could have been our fighting type gem. Hard to say. Do. Hey, way to go, Steak. Let's freaking go. Need some more steak up in here. Dang, I think it got a little bit darker in here now. Another big old rumble. Guess I should keep my phone up on the charger. Make sure it stays at 100%. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Yeah, let's throw McQueen at it. Clang, clang. Hey, what? Bro. That is a special level of ridiculous. Of course they get all that luck. I never get any of that myself. Jerks. Try and work on some of the other Pokemon. Get them whittled down a bit more before we go healing. don't know if we ever got around to doing anything with the Fear series, which was... Oh, God, Cat, you scared the living hell out of me. Jesus Christ. You're a good boy. You're fine. I felt tickling on the top of my foot. I wasn't sure if it was a bug or what the hell. It's just a cat. You little shithead. Yeah, you! You were the pain in the butt. Dang, them whiskers got me. I'm gonna try and put a bell on you. Maybe I'll wrap it around your gut so you can't get it off. How about that? Huh? How about that? I kept putting collars on him, but he'd take them all off. He didn't like them. Mostly so he'd stop sneaking in on me. It wouldn't hurt my feelings if more Mind Fu popped up so we can get the XP devoted to where it needs to go a little more easily. Okay, I think Steak is still in the game. Yeah, barely even touched. Took your sweet time falling there, buddy. Hey, we're getting Frakes to 46. Let's go. Hopefully we can get him to 47 before the 2-hour mark. So, Bear Tick is not necessarily important. I don't really think I have any other... Oh yeah, we still need to see if we have any bug-type moves we can do that inflict damage. That anybody on our team can learn. Because I'm not really going to spend too much more time, you know, beefing up another Pokemon. Alright, so... There they are. Struggle Bug. Power of 30, accuracy 100%. Oh, there's gotta be... There we go. Ah. X Scissor. Slashes the target by crossing the size or claws if they were a pair of scissors. That's not bad. Can we teach it to anybody, though? That's the question. Ashabob can learn it. That presents Ashabob as a new usable Pokemon. We'll have to investigate that a little more. Make sure there's nothing else. Dragon Tail would be a good one to have for somebody. Grass Knot. Yeah, so X-Scissor is gonna be one we're probably gonna want to add to our repertoire. Wait. That's actually not a bad idea, because I think Ashabab's other one's Slash, isn't it? Yeah, so we can get rid of the normal move, because this one's even stronger yet anyway. I think that'll be a smart move. Let's get that going. And I know, surprising, TIFreak coming up with a smart move. How unheard of. Didn't realize that Ashabab could do bug types. Learn a thing. Pokemon Black's been out for a long, long time. Alright, heal up. So, Ashabab will now be a good one to utilize against the Psychic-type Pokemon. So I do have at least the ability to fight them on some level. Only problem is Ashabab himself is slower. Now, in some games there's an item called the Quick Claw. I don't know if it's... no. Quick Ball, not Quick Claw. Let me look real quick. I don't know if Black has that option. I think it was... Okay, the Quick Claw does exist. You receive it from a hiker in Castelia City. Talk to him in the corner of the gatehouse. Alright, we are going to divert. We're going to want that Quick Claw. Castelia City, which is... Okay, so I was gonna say I thought we'd been there. Yeah, but which gate? Corner of the gatehouse. Alright, we're gonna go get this Quick Claw because we're gonna desperately need it. And then we can work on other things. Gatehouse. I think we're gonna try the one up north. We never did find the dancers and singers in this area either. Which would be for him. Buy a few more of these just to kind of stock them up as we go. It's either going to be here, or it's going to be where the drawbridge is, maybe? You're not a hiker. Alright, let's head back to the drawbridge area, I guess. Beep, beep, gotta go, gotta go! We generally talk to everybody, so I'm a little confused how we may have missed this guy. I don't know. Alright. I'm lost. What are they classifying the gatehouse? Okay, so places of interest. Okay, let's see. Bicycle, stones, revives. Wow. Castelia Gate. It should be this one here, right? You aren't a hiker. Is there a hiker outside that I don't know about? You're a professor's aide. Okay, yeah, we know that. You're not a hiker. Okay, so that's... Well, they're saying possibly on the bridge. Maybe I didn't talk to somebody on the bridge? I don't know. So I know we talked to this person. You know, you got to give them credit for the work that went into making that. All of the different rotations and stuff. There you are. Give it to a Pokemon to hold. Maybe a Pokemon use it. That's why I gave you. It's called a Quick Claw. Well, I didn't see a Quick Claw. Where the heck? So I've wasted the last several minutes on this? Quick Ball. Oh my gosh. I don't know if we can fly from here or not. Use that here. Alright, we gotta get back out to the more main map. They're still classifying this as like being in a town. I don't think we can use it from here either. Oh, okay, we can. Alright, I'm going to take a second to go utilize the bathroom. I highly recommend you guys do the same. Make sure you get some drinks, snacks, whatever it is you guys are looking for, and we'll be right back. Sorry, I remembered there was a graphing calculator that I wanted to get charging back up. I relocated one of my HP Prime, which is quite the fancy calculator for its time. Been using it a bit. Make sure it is actually charging. Yeah, it's charging. It's happy. Happier. So we'll just leave that right there. It's out of the way. Oh. What was that? Alright, let's get back to trying to finish getting to level 47. I can't believe I wasted that much time, but we've wasted time on other things before. It's fine.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
But I don't wanna. That is some good water. Thank you, Michael. How are you doing today? Hopefully the weather's fair where you are. Good. Well, happy to hear that. We are getting close to where we want to be in terms of having our team situated. I think I'm going to cheat a little with Frakes. Once he gets to 46, I'm just going to give him a rare candy to get him to 47. Hot weather? Oh my god, yes, it's disgusting outside. We talked about that earlier. I had a few things I probably should have done. It's just too hot. And the grass ain't that tall. So it can just do whatever it wants. I don't care. I do have a pretty fantastic mower, so I'm really not going to complain. Nice big Cub Cadet zero turn. It's good. Well, what kind of fun things are you up to today, Michael? Besides watching us try and transcend the Elite Four. Stick to your Aryans. I heard they're not bad. That was an option I was looking at, but the ones that were available here, Cub Cadet just outspanked them. Besides, I got one heck of a deal when it came to mine, so I can't say a word. I got like $800 off mine when I went to go get it. 50-inch cut, actual forged, welded deck. Yeah, it's nice. All right, level 46. We're just gonna beef Frakes up a little bit here with an extra oomph. A little bit of drugs. Don't do drugs, kids. See, it actually is in this one. I know we have a... There we go. Got a rare candy for Frakes. Now level 47. That puts the majority of our team at 47. I can live with that. I'm kind of wondering if I need to give another Pokemon, let's see, a Psychic type move. Let's start at the bottom. Okay, there. Well, we'll just start at the top. Fine, be that way. Okay, so Poison type is supposed to be pretty good against Psychic, I think. Pokemon Black type chart. Alright, there it is. Okay, so if the attacker's using poison 2 times on grass, it is not effective towards Psychic. Bug type, Ghost type. Okay, so do I have any Ghost type moves? Which is this one, Shadow Ball. I don't know if I have anybody that can use Shadow Ball. That's a good question. Frakes. Okay. Do I have any other Ghost moves? I need to see what moves Frake actually has. Shadow Claw for 70 with 15. 80 with 15, so I definitely want to do Shadow Ball over the other. Okay, what moves does Frake currently have? I know we've got Psybeam. We've got Fly, which we can't do anything about. We actually kind of need it to get around. Okay, so that one's for 90 power. That one's for 65. And it may cause confusion, which is worth it. Alright. Let's go heal up. Kaboom. Where's that storm sitting at? Holy crap, that big storm from Indianapolis is already here. Well, it's a little above us. And it may miss. It looks like the storm is kind of generating around us at the moment. Interesting. Fun stuff! So once we beat the Elite Four, something happens, if memory serves, to where we get refocused to go to N's Castle. I don't remember where that's at exactly. But as you saw on the town map, we have 3 locations we haven't been to yet, so there's still a lot to do in this game. Alright, before we do... Save, save, save! Alright guys, let's see how bad we do. Hate the tight quarters of everything here. Oh, I forgot. This is actually kind of cool. Bloop. Ma'am. Eyes brimming with dark flame. This man rejected everything other than himself in order to bring about one singular justice. That's part of a novel I'm writing. I was inspired by the challenger who was just here, and somehow I got a little sad. Excuse me, you're a challenger, right? I'm the Elite Four's Ghost-type Pokemon user, Chantal, and I shall be your opponent. Ooh, I like this music. It's got some good beats. Well, she is certainly an interesting-looking character. He's got them grippy hands. Oh, good. We really needed a Ghost-type move added. But we're going to try and do this without... Beginnings are important, whether in a good novel or a good battle. We're going to try and do this without resetting just to make sure we have that Ghost-type move. Jesus Christ! You know what's kind of funny? We have actually changed the viewers of Pokemon Black and White. Because it was at like 31 when we started. It's up to 35 right now. I'm amused by this. The defending is Ghost. Ghost and Dark. Hey! It hurt itself in its own confusion. Let's go. I can't believe once upon a time I actually had all of that stuff memorized. I can't remember it all. Jellicent. Yes, we are going to bring out Mr. Sparky Sparky. Okay, so we're fighting... Well, she is the first one. And we have a Golurk. I wish we had, like, Thunder or something. A good move to utilize in here. Brine. I hope this takes it out the rest of the way. I'm not sure if it will. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna switch. It's a ground type, so ground, it should be effective with water. It's actually got quite a few. We're gonna go with Bear Tick. Ice is also 2 times effective. I thought fighting was effective against it, but apparently it's not. It's just normal. Ow! Okay, guys, fingers crossed that the next attack misses. It didn't. Apparently, ground is effective against that too. Ow. Okay, so we should have probably beefed up Bear Tick a little more. That's my bad. We should have done it. He actually had a good use, and I didn't recognize it. Ooh. I'm going to switch out simply for the sole purpose we need to heal. Should have went with Stake, though. Because Fire-type moves would not have been very effective. Dang it, did not think that through very well. It's fine. Because it is a Ghost Fire, but Fire-type is not. It's just basic attack damage. Okay. Let me see. Ashabab needs 70 points. This will get us close anyway. Oh, I didn't realize I had Psychic as a move. Oops. Alright. It's gonna hit it hard, hit it heavy. Shadow Ball. Ow. Yes! Sorry if that hurt your ears. $3,007. Holy cow! You're getting through most of level 48. Well, no, less than half. Wow, I'm dumbstruck. I know a lot of words, but right now I can't figure out how to say this. Perhaps if the feeling I'm having now is put into words, it will be trapped there. So let me say this. My feelings, you're a great trainer. Hey, we got 6,000 Poké Dollars. Sorry, first I must apologize to my Pokemon. I'm really sorry you had a bad experience because of me. It's not your fault. This is how battles always are. Even in light of that, I'm still one of the Elite Four. Okay, we need to do a little healing now, apparently. We got 1 to revive, 2 to revive. And I think the smart money is just going to use a few hyper potions here. Okay. Okay, so that one's within 25, that one's within 20. I know we don't have we only have one potion. But berry-wise, heals, we got 4 orange berries. Wow, we ain't got squat for those either. It's fine. We're not worrying too much about the 2 HP. Alright, so, number 2, I'm going to assume this works in a clockwork form, is the Dark Fighting, Dark Ground, Dark Steel, and just Dark Pokemons. So if we're facing mostly Dark, I think we need to get our Fighting type in there in first slot. Now watch, I'd be terribly, terribly wrong. No, that looks right. Makes you wonder how much coding space and stuff was wasted on all this. And they still provided so much of a story. Man, oh man, what is going on today? Challengers coming one right after another. Well, no matter. I am Grimsley of the Elite Four, and I will fulfill my duty to be your opponent. Your booty. That rockin' music again. A Scrafty. Crafty Scrafty. Brick break! Oh. Well, it's not going to be very effective against me. Never thought you'd use that move. Not a bad choice at all. Why wouldn't I? Okay, so that takes care of that one. Dobby's now level 48, so that puts us a little higher on par with the other ones. Hopefully that increases our speed enough to be faster. Keep on battling. It's a little bit of regret that we didn't find something to replace Dig with. Fake Out. Oh, no. Okay. Fake Out has the annoying tendency to cause flinching. That's what I was a little concerned with. Bisharp. Yeah, let's see if we can soften it up with Stake, and hope I have enough strength to be able to, or defense to be able to survive one hit from Bisharp. If not, we may be in trouble. Ooh, we got the first move. We're faster. Ooh, Night Slash. I like that one. This was its top level Pokemon. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting that one to be that much of a wimp. Won't be the next go around, it'll be level 73, but Crocodile, I mean... Ashabob, get in there. Wash it away. I'm curious. Well, it immediately stops charging, so it must be fine. Good, good, but I will never retreat from any battle. Bro, you've done lost your strongest one. Your mightiest warrior is gone. Oh, so close. Even in this situation, there must be a way to triumph. Ah, I should have seen that one coming. That's fine. It's fine. I really wish we had the amount of full restores that these guys seem to have at their disposal, because then this game would be so much easier. Nice. Crocodile was going to get first, but seems we got it in there. Welcome back to Gressa. How was the last hour of that work position you had to hold? Holding the line, as it were. Somebody wins a battle, then without doubt someone has lost the battle. Okay, that's the way of battle. Real warrior doesn't dash off in pursuit of the next victory, nor throw a fit when experiencing a loss. Went quick? Well, I'm glad to hear that. Real warrior ponders the next battle. Whether or not you get to fight at full strength, whether or not luck smiles on you, none of that matters. Only results matter, and a loss is a loss. See, victory shines like a bright light, and right now, you and your Pokemon are shining brilliantly. I bet. 2 down, 2 to go. Wait, what is our Pokemon looking like anyway? Nobody's down, so we've got just a little bit of healing to do. I'm debating on what to use, but I think it's just going to be better to use fresh waters. Well, you haven't missed tons of it, Tigressa. We did get our Pokemon up to roughly where we wanted them. So far, we've beaten the Ghost type and Dark type gym leaders. The next one should be the Psychic type, where we can hope that our Ashabob handles itself well. We hope. Do I have anything else? Increases the base HP. Well, we're not really looking for that at the moment. Thought there might be something else we could utilize. Oh, we had one lemonade that does 80 health. It's fine. We'll just finish healing up. They're cheap enough. We can buy a bunch more. Especially after beating 2. No nickname for Beartic? No, I got him when the nickname master wasn't here. So, yeah, that kind of happened. Alright, let's go see what the next one has in store. Oh, no, hang on. We gotta move Pokemon around, because Dobby will get stomped in a hurry. Yeah, I'm not the greatest at nicknaming Pokemon, but, Cycling is. Cycling's pretty good at it. Dobby was the one I nicknamed for sure by myself, and then I don't remember if there was anybody else that I personally chose. Could have named it after you. Wasn't something that I had picked up on. I do actually need to take a quick break. I gotta go bathroom again real quick. If you guys would just hang out for just a minute, I promise I will be back here in just a moment. Make sure you guys get up, get a drink, get a snack. Degressa, since you just came back, I'm sure you're in need of some foodage, so I will be right back here in just a minute. apologize for that. I am back now. Did I switch Pokemon around? Oshabob is there. Alright. I am thinking... Wait a minute. Hang on, let me see how far Oshabob is into 48. Because I really don't want to waste... Yeah, it's almost a 49 on its own. Alright, Pokemon-wise... These guys are Psychic, so Bug and Ghost-type moves. So there was... Shadow Claw is at 70. Nope. I need Shadow Ball. Alright. Let's give somebody Shadow Ball, which I think the only one that can do it is our Frakes. Yes. And that way, that'll give us 2 Pokemon that can fight in this and have a decent chance. We'll get rid of Air Slash for now. I think we can get it back at a later time. Because if memory serves at this point, there's a move relearner. That might not be... Sounds like a leaky pipe dripping. Yeah, I think that's in the game. I hope that's in the game. I don't hear... Okay. So now we've got 2 Pokemon in the game. Yeah. I guess it's supposed to kind of... Jesus Christ, that was like next door. You know, I was excited to stream today because the weather was supposed to be not volatile. That was a lightning bolt with a big kaboom. But anyway, within the game, it's supposed to like signify a higher learning with the sparkles and stuff. Heard it? Yeah, that scared the crap out of me. Take a quick look here and see where... Yeah, it kind of generated around us. It's just growing. Oh, man. Well, we're going to keep going because there's really not much choice. Who are you? How impudent you are to disturb my sleep. You appear to possess a combination of strength and kindness. Very well. Make your best effort not to bore me with a yawn-inducing battle. Clear? Who angered Zeus? I'm not sure, but they must be nearby because the storm just gets bigger and bigger around me. Get in there, Oshabob. Take him out. Used. Oh no! Thank you. Oh, that could have turned bad quick. I got a feeling. Didn't catch it. Come on, Storm. Head on south. Get away from me. Alright, moving to level 49 for Oshabob, which I kind of expected. I mean, if I have to save and shut the stream down, I kind of needed to do it after we're done with the Elite Four. I'll go ahead and switch out for Frakes. Be safe. Oh, I'm doing my best. It's just frustrating because there wasn't supposed to be any chance of anything when I looked this morning. But I need to get outside of the Elite Four so I can save the next time because I'm stuck in here if we have a problem with the last one. Shadow Ball. Reminds me of the meme of where Gengar takes a soccer ball or a volleyball or something and shines a flashlight behind it. And then you got the horrified trainer and Gardevoir image going, no! It was such a good one. It's just silly in its simplicity. Pop-up thunderstorms are a nuisance. Well, this one traveled from an hour north of me. Oh, this actually could hurt. A lot? Damn. I don't think I have any max revives to use on it. Alright, it's on Gothitelle. Oh, this is his strongest one anyway. Okay, so Gothitelle's down. That means there's still a Musharna and Sigilyph. And the Sigilyph we could utilize McQueen for, so we're in pretty good shape, actually. You can keep at it. Hi, buddy. Did it scare you, too? Did it make the poor kitty jump? Stinky little man that he is. Used Psychic. Please don't faint. Come on, get a critical hit for me. Come on, come on, you can do it! You can do it! No! Ah. Well, drats. Just go ahead and start reviving people. I've got 3 max revives, but I'm not sure I want to use. Let's just start getting Pokemon beefed back up. She'll use a full restore. Come on. Use Psychic. Well, that hopefully will give me a second hit. Okay, yep. So let me, HP Restore, a Hyper Potion. Use that on Oshabob. And maybe there's a slight chance we don't die. Thank you. HP Restore. We want a fresh water. I'm sorry, Beartick. We're gonna let you pass there. Okay. See if, because it is pure Psychic, so it should take considerable damage from a Shadow Ball. I'll say, so long as we can get the attack off first, anyway. Did not. Well, screw you too! Starting to get costly. It's raining pretty good outside now. No, don't do it. Don't you get a critical. Another full restore. Screw you, I ain't got all these full restores like you do. I really wish you'd run out of Psychic. We can get the next hit in, we'll be fine. Are you kidding me? That's not even fair. I don't want to burn my 3MX revives up just to get my Pokemon back. See what we can do here. Full restore. Oh, good. Okay, she's ran out of them then. Speed increase is important. Hi, Stinky. Alright. Fingers crossed, guys. We can do it with our McQueen. Our Zebstrika. Even at a time like this, I should stay cool and collected. Each Elite Four only get 2 full restores, right? I think so. Oh, we got a paralyzed! Yes! No! For the sake of the Pokemon that believe in me, I will never give up. It's kind of... I thought it was just 2, but sometimes they give them to where they have enough for each Pokemon. One per Pokemon. Okay, level 47. Get a little costly in terms of having to revive everybody. Wild Charge. Ooh, that one might be a good one to replace the other one. Wild Charge is 90 over 100. User shrouds itself in electricity. Also damages the user a little. Yeah, we're gonna let this one go. No recoil. Well, not a lot we can do about that sometimes. I really miss the moves like Thunder Shock and Thunder in this game. Very pleased to have battled you. Got another 6,000 Pokédollars. I think it is absolutely just letting it loose out there. You haven't faced all the members of the Elite Four yet, have you? Don't concern yourself about me. Go on ahead. Here, I'd like to take a nap, please, so my Pokemon can be restored. Alright, real quick. Where's my revive? There you are. That one did quite the number on us. Burn a few of these up. Alright, everybody's full power. Elite Four member number 4 is a fighting type, so we need to get... Oh, I need to get you out of that menu so we can move Pokemon around real quick. Because it's all strictly fighting, so Frakes... Wait a minute. McQueen, we gave him a... we did not, we gave him a dark type move. I don't think Dark-type moves are effective against them either. So, it'd be a Fighting type. Flying and Psychic. So, it's pretty much... we just have to beat him with Frakes the best we can. Well, I was wondering if there was another one, and it looks like Fairy is the only other one, but Fairy doesn't exist back here, so... So we're just going to have to hope like crazy that Frakes can pull it off, because he's going to be the main man. The main fighter. The main character. One generation too soon. Indeed. I had forgotten how much was still left of the game after this point. I was kind of hoping that we'd be able to get to the end, which would be the beating of the champion, having the legendary, and all that stuff, but I don't think that's going to happen today. Greetings, Challenger. My name is Marshall. In order to master the art of fighting, I'm training under my mentor, Alder. My mentor sees your potential as a trainer and is taking an interest in you. It is my intention to test you, to take you to the limits of your strength. Yeah, I was hoping we'd start on Y tonight, but that ain't gonna happen. There's definitely more than, the 4 hours worth of content. But we are playing for as long as I can. It's my intention, anyway. Uh-oh. Oh, so strong. That makes my heart dance. The thing that annoys me the most about the Elite Four is it's not truly fair to us, because they are always starting out with fresh Pokemon. The first Elite Four member, even up to the second one, we may have it, but by the time you get to the third and fourth, now you're running low on power points and everything else. I'm going to swap out here and try and heal Frakes. I still don't remember why we named him Frakes. That shouldn't be terribly effective. Ow! A lot more effective than it should have been. This is a challenge to say the least. It can be. Oh, whew. It was going to hit me first. That's not fair. Nice. Quick Claw gets the first move. Level 50. Let's go. Way to go, Oshabob. Move Retaliate. Oshabob already knows 4 moves. Retaliate. I don't think that's going to be a good one for us. Gets revenge for a fainted ally. If an ally fainted on the previous turn, this damage increases. I'm not gonna, because it requires it to truly be, in certain circumstances to be useful. Conkledirt. Conkledirt. Which is its level 50, I think. Nope, it's not. Which is impressive because every other trainer has thrown their 50 at us already by this point. Oh. It's fine. We're going to get a free hit in because it's going to use a full restore, which means our hit will take it down considerably. Conkleder is 100% fighting. At least in this version. Oh, come on, it's so close. Now, Mine Shao, I think, you know, it's full fighting too, so... Nice, we got the next level. I was concerned if we had enough we was going to gain from it, but nope. We're good. Cosmic Power. Ooh. What's Cosmic Power? It is a psychic type. The user absorbs a mystical power from space to raise its defense in space. Aw, man. It made me think that it was going to be something awesome. We don't do stat-changing moves. Send in Mine Shao. We are going to keep on battling and hope like crazy it's going to be enough. That's my final Pokemon, so we'll use our last bit of strength. Oh, hi kitty. You're still hanging out by my feet. Alright, hit it with a Psychic. Ooh, this is bad. Couldn't move. Not good. Oh, I should have just used the last... Multiple Pokemon I have are super effective with that Rock Slide, so... Jesus Christ. Yes! I was just hoping for paralysis! And McQueen went down too. I was kind of hoping it'd only take like 10 points of damage, but you know what? Whatever. We win. There's no single strongest Pokemon or sole best. That's why it's difficult to keep winning. However, I think a heart that desires strength and strives to grow stronger is a precious ideal. That is why I respect you, because you have those things. Cool. Now, you have become the strongest trainer in this Pokemon League. The statue in the central chamber will take you to the Champions Room. We, the Elite Four of Unova, are sworn to follow the Champion's order to be neutral. So the rest is up to you. And we still can't heal at the Pokemon Center, so... What, buddy? Still got 20 of these guys, so we're fine. Well, friends, let's see what this takes us. Okay, so there's nothing, just walls all around. Alright. Up we go. Does the champion not take care of his little area at all? Kind of hoping there may be a hidden item, place to heal, that fun jazz. It's over. Never again will Pokemon be made to suffer or held captive by humans. It's all thanks to my friend, Zekrom. You may have the title of champion, but you can't stop me with just a title. Your soft heart has left you weak. Years ago, you lost your Pokemon, your partner, to sickness. In order to forget the pain in your heart, you wandered Unova. Who knows how long it's been since you've had to fight with your full strength. Actually, kind of like that about you, though. As a trainer who far outmatches the champion, I shall issue an order across Unova. Trainers of the world, free your Pokemon. I beg you, separating people from Pokemon, do anything but that. You and I both put our beliefs on the line and fought with all our strength, and I won. Do not say another word. Damn, Anna's just kind of catastrophic here. I've been waiting. In the future, I envisioned you obtain a stone, and indeed you have. That light stone. Zekrom is responding to it. Stop. This is not a suitable place for the legendary dragons. From the ground, rise up the castle of Team Plasma. Surround the Pokemon League. Is that literal drills on top of the castle? Yep. You gotta give them credit. They come in with style. But you'd think a part of the story as you're playing along is unexplained tremors in the ground. I mean, how the hell did they get that underneath? What has just appeared is Team Plasma's castle. The king's words will resound from the heights to all below. You must come to the castle as well. Everything will be decided there. Whether Pokemon will be liberated from people, or whether people and Pokemon will live together. We will see whose belief is stronger, and our result will change the world. Absolutely wrecked the freaking champion section. Mr. Alder, you're a wreck. It's not fitting for the champion. You did well to get this far. Somehow, I beat the Pokemon League, but it wasn't easy. I have to congratulate you. I became stronger because I understood what I want to do. Tell N this. Some people grow stronger by being with Pokemon. My Pokemon and I are proof. Together we learned and became stronger. I lost. I should have been able to demonstrate the bond between me and my Pokemon. That would have shown that brat the worthlessness of his outrageous dreams. So his convictions were the real thing. Be careful. The ones who change the world are always the ones who pursued their dreams. I ask this of you. Even if Pokemon and people are separated, nothing good will come of it. Please let him know that. Well, I wanted you to heal me too, darn you. Those in accord with fate are preserved, and those who rebel against fate perish. When the way is forgotten, duty and justice appear. One can lose the forest for the trees. If you make a mistake and do not correct it, it is a second mistake. Superior men understand what is right, inferior men understand what will sell. There are not two suns in the sky, nor two sovereigns over the people. Well, if anything should happen to our king, it would be disastrous. It would ruin Ghetsis' perfect plan. Our Lord N will be disappointed, but the 6 of us shall defeat you here. Can you manage that? Still standing, are you, freak? Your drift wheels ain't just me. So sorry, not only are we stronger than you, but there are a lot of us. Accursed gym leaders. Ignoring Team Plasma, that would be a terrible thing for us gym leaders to do. Bianca asked us to come too. I'm fine, don't worry. No need to worry. Holder of the Lightstone, please proceed. Where do we proceed to? This is the question. Okay, there's a way. I do want to make sure we save our progress here, just in case. You never know. Kind of reminiscent of Final Fantasy... Which one was it? 9? It's a big castle you have to fight your way through. Our Lord N proved that he is stronger than the champion. Now many trainers will admire our Lord N and follow his orders. In other words, they will do whatever Team Plasma says. We, Team Plasma, were using the Pokemon we took from others all along. Poor little Pokemon. They had to do what we told them. Okay, nothing in here. No secrets. Ninjas? In this castle, you may rest your Pokemon and access your PC. Fear not. First, have your Pokemon rest in that room. When they are healed, it is our Lord's end wish that you be moved to the innermost part of the castle. At least they're being helpful. I am Anthea, trainer. Before you go to confront my Lord N, please take a moment to rest. Ah, good. Both you and your Pokemon regained energy. Trainers battle to practice their skills and to grow in experience, but never to hurt their Pokemon. My Lord N has realized this deep down in his heart, but he has spent too much painful time here in this castle to admit it. What you got to say? I am Concordia. I give peace and comfort to N, and has been separated from people since he was young. Was brought up with Pokemon. Pokemon that were betrayed, mistreated, and hurt by bad people. Ghetsis deliberately brought only those poor Pokemon closer to N, and was touched by their plight and started pursuing his ideals, thinking only of Pokemon. N's heart is pure and innocent, but there is nothing more beautiful and terrifying than innocence. A little bit of lore drop for Lord N. I'm going to go ahead and save again real quick. We're at full power, full strength. So, the first time we fight N in his castle, most of his Pokemon are at level 50. We had been secretly building this castle for several years by overworking Pokemon that we took away without being noticed by anyone. Ooh, there's a free item. I'm gonna go grab it. What we got? Max Potion. Okay. Everything is going perfectly as Ghetsis of the Seven Sages calculated and planned. He's been thinking of how he can manipulate people's hearts as he wishes. Ah, our young wanderer. Are you surprised? This castle is the hub of Team Plasma's Ghetsis of the Seven Sages scientific capability. A manifestation of knowledge. What you got to say? Now we can even infiltrate the Pokemon storage system inside every trainer's PC. If our king wills it, we can steal every Pokemon stored in a PC box and release them all. I don't think we have any Pokemon we desperately need. Yeah, I did kind of contemplate this one. But I think we'll be fine. I think we're good friends. What's this room? As part of his plan to take Pokemon away from their people, my Lord N entrusted some Pokemon to me. I've been spending time with them, and I don't think I want to let them go. I may not be cut out for Team Plasma. Max Revive's good. We need more of those, for sure, for sure. It does kind of sound like the storm has moved on, so I'm hopeful that we can continue on uninterrupted. This Pokemon has become attached to me, but as far as I'm concerned, a Pokemon is just a simple tool. I don't understand. I don't need an item to catch Pokemon anymore. I'll take free Ultra Balls. What you got? Will you go to the Pokemon League? Oh. Okay. We can resupply a little bit here. Dang. Okay. Well, that lets us bounce around a little bit. My heart kind of dropped a little bit. I thought I'd have to go back through that nonsense, but no, we're fine. A battle between you and our Lord N will reveal whether our Lord N is an ideal hero. It will also reveal how you feel about protecting the current world where people live with Pokemon. Ninja. That room was the world that was provided to our Lord N. I don't feel anything even when I go into the room, but you may feel something. Hey, we'll take free rare candies. Panels of dart stuck in it. Toy box full of new toys. Set of trains and tracks. Has it been played with recently? It says Harmonia on it. Nothing really felt. Sorry, Ninja Dude. Continue our quest of finding free stuff. Full restore, we'll take plenty of those. Come on down. What you got to say? Hey, don't ignore me! Somewhere far from here, Team Galactic and Team Rocket drew too much attention to themselves. That's why their plans were thwarted. Gotta love the little tie-ins from game to game. I remember seeing once upon a time speculation that the games were all separate universes, but, you know, little tie-ins like that kind of nullify that argument. If we use force to take Pokemon away from people, the people will rebel. But if we manipulate their hearts, people will release Pokemon voluntarily. A trainer who loved Pokemon until yesterday will release Pokemon today. Tomorrow, another trainer will let Pokemon go. Good luck with that thought and theory. I don't think you've got it. I don't think you've got what it takes to truly make that happen. Okay, so this may be the Lord N battle. I think the amount of water I have drunk in the last little bit has finally caught up to me. So before we start this battle, I'll go bathroom break one more time. So you guys need snacks, drinks, bathroom break, get up, stretch. Please make sure you get up and do that, and we will be right back to see what's next. There's too much water. Okay, sorry about that. I went ahead and got the oven started and waking up so I can prep some food. I just gotta be on the lookout for when it goes into done being preheated. I'm gonna make some food and let it cook so when it gets done I can, chat out. Welcome, holder of the Lightstone. The castle that appeared as if it were enveloping the Pokemon League is a symbol. It means Unova will change. The king of this castle is the strongest trainer in the world. He is accompanied by the legendary Pokemon. He has defeated the champion. Added to all that, his heart burns with the desire to improve the world. If that's not what it makes a hero, what more do you need? Now that the stage is set, we can seize people's minds and hearts. We can bring into being the world that Team Plasma desires more easily than you can imagine. We and only we will use Pokemon, and we shall rule the powerless populace. I've been waiting so long for this. I've kept my silence so no one could piece together what I planned. Now, those painful days are at an end. Go, onward, discover whether you have what it takes to be a hero. I think we got this. What I desire is a world for Pokemon and Pokemon alone. I will separate Pokemon from people so Pokemon can regain their original power. It's time to settle this once and for all. My determination is absolute. I will prove the value of my beliefs, even if it means my Pokemon friends get hurt. Since you've come this far, I believe you are equally determined. If that's so, prove it to me. Show me the depth of your determination. You came all this way to battle me, but Reshiram is not responding. You haven't yet been recognized as a hero, have you? How disappointing. I actually kind of like you a little. There were many battles, I got the feeling that you might be a trainer who truly cares for Pokemon. But I was kidding myself. The idea of trainers getting to know each other through battles is ridiculous. You have two options. Challenge me to a fight you can't win, or leave this place and watch the birth of a new world where Pokemon are free of people. Old boy there went and wrecked his castle. The Sparky Pokemon. The Light Zone. It's trembling inside the bag. Your Lightstone is... Reshiram is... come to play. This Lightstone draws in the aura of the surroundings and converts it into a powerful force, which is now being released. It could have been funny if I'd have brought Reshiram from my black copy of Black or White. I think I've beaten them on both. And have it before this point. You know, I kind of apologize at this point that we don't have the screens on top of each other, so it makes a little more sense. I forgot about the cutscenes like that. Zekrom and Reshiram. They were once one life, one Pokemon, complete opposites yet the same. Zekrom and Reshiram are Pokemon that appear before the hero they recognize. I see, you really are a hero. I'll tell you what, the Pokemon is saying to you. I want to battle with you. Try to make me your friend and ally. Plans to test you to see if you are really pursuing truth. I also am curious to see how powerful you are. Now catch Reshiram and make it your ally. I'm 99% sure that if I feint it, that it will automatically just make me refight it. But you can never be too careful. Reshiram is a dragon fire type. I probably should have put in Oshabob. But that's fine. Oh, I hear the stove. 2 seconds. Not again! there it goes. Okay. Okay, so in 70 minutes I have to go check on that. To do with the side beam. That's gonna hurt. I'm hoping I can confuse it. That did not do what I was hoping it would. Can I get a fly in before it attacks? No. Bloop. Fusion Flare. Dang, I like that move. That kind of looked really cool. Next to Pokemon's Oshabob. It is part fire type, so... Oh, come on, how can you use that one again? It hurt, though. Ah. Okay. So I need to catch it. No, why did you do that? How are we looking? Okay, so yes, it did beat our butts. The fact that it's a fire type as well and didn't take double damage from the water type moves is kind of annoying. Oh shoot, that's fine. Alright, friends. No, I forgot to move Pokemon around. Stupid! That's alright. We're used to it out of me, aren't we? Okay, so I can at least one hit in on it. Didn't do what I was hoping it would. So we'll, I'm gonna throw Bear Tick at it and hope it doesn't use an actual fire attack. Aww. And that I was hoping for at least double damage. Of course not. How many full restores do we have? There we go. I was a little concerned. I'm like, wait a minute, was that just a full heal? Extrasensory? Alright. I don't think this is close enough. Oh, so close. It's not fair. Now we're using the next Pokemon. Two, three. Alright. Now we're in pretty rough shape. This Pokemon appears in Legends. It sends flames into the air from its tail, burning up everything around it. This one in particular is a favorite outside of evolutions. Always loved this one for some reason. Probably because, again, it looks nice, soft, and fluffy. Oh, there we go. Fluffy. Now, do I have to fight him yet? Yes. I'm just gonna go ahead and send Beartic back. Reshiram, who is said to lend its power to the hero searches for truth, has recognized your power and now agrees to stand by your side. Hold on, your Pokemon are hurt. There is no triumph to be gained in battling a weakened opponent. Now, I will create the future I desire. I shall sweep you before me. I'm not sure which Pokemon's first in their lineup, so... At least N was kind enough to heal us. I think this is the first time throughout the entire game where you have a full 6 Pokemon at your disposal. At their disposal that you have to fight. Okay, so it may be in the same lineup of Pokemon that's listed here, so... Spam risk. I ain't doing no spam risk. Okay, super effective. Do you really think you can stop us with that? Well, it did far more damage than what you did to me, so... Okay, his Zekrom's down. Alright, so... Kark is a water rock type. It means it's probably going to be... I really wish I had something that did grass type moves now. Yeah, we need to switch out because it ain't going to be helpful for that. So... Now, is rock type weak against fighting? That's something I want to know. I think it was. Where's fighting? Yes, it is. Okay, so we'll get Dobby out there and do some damage. According to radar. Actually, the next little bit, there's more storms forming around us. What the heck? But it looks like it's mostly south now. I can live with that. Get over here. Oh, come on, that was so close. Oh, it has sturdy, that's why. Oh, screw you too! Now, I don't know if Lord N utilizes full restores. I'm going to assume he does. Yeah, okay. I mean, rock-type Pokemon should take 2 times damage at least with water. Rock. It's 2 times damage, so... Surf this guy! Make him go glub, glub, glub. So what is everybody having for supper tonight? Cling clang. We want fire type, so let's get that out there. As I mentioned, I've got a some sort of a chicken rice bake from Stouffer's that I picked up. Looked good. We're giving it a shot. Metal sound, and we avoided. Let's go. Way to go, buddy. Rock flying. So we still have a Vanillux to deal with. We're gonna hope that McQueen can handle. The rock, I have a feeling, is going to negate the 2-buy damage that we can normally get out of him, but we're gonna try. Oh, it did not. Dang. I was hoping for a one-hit wonder. Oh. Well, crap. I thought he was going to utilize a full restore. We put ourselves in the... It only took 4 points of damage that time, but the last time it took 20-something. I'm watching you. Okay, so we have Vanillux and one more Pokemon to go for. This might hurt. Maybe. Yep. Kind of what I was expecting. That's alright. We got some steak to throw out there and smack them around with. Ah, so close. Ooh, health for you. Nuh-uh. It's not how this plays out, little buddy. Ding-da-ding. Zoroark. Dark type, but we don't have a Pokemon capable of fighting that right now because it's currently unconscious. My last friend, please share your courage with me. So, let's status restore. Come back, Dobby, we need you. Focus Blast. Please don't one-hit wonder us. Okay. Don't faint. We need to get Dobby back up to full strength here. Sorry, buddy, but you're gonna have to take the hit for us. Still buffeted by the hail. Dobby in. Let's see if we can't knock it out real quick. Oh, it gets... Oh, okay. We managed to jump it. Don't put me on a roller coaster of emotions like that. I don't like that game. That's the 6th Pokemon. Dobby gained 2,812 XP points. Everything's ruined. The ideas I held, the dreams Pokemon shared. Ooh, he was rich. I really wish we'd gotten the amulet coin. Zekrom and I were beaten. Your truth, your feelings, they were stronger than mine, it seems. Reshiram and Zekrom. Each of them choosing a different hero. Is that even possible? Two heroes living at the same time, one that pursues truth and one that pursues ideals. Could they both be right? I don't know. It's not by rejecting different ideas, but by accepting different ideas that the world creates a chemical reaction. This is truly the formula for changing the world. After all of that, do you think you're still worthy of sharing the name Harmonia with me, you good-for-nothing boy? To start with, I spurred N into pursuing ideals. The reason we reawakened the legendary Pokemon now was to give my Team Plasma more power. Power to control the fearful masses. That at least was well done. After saying you had to put your beliefs on the line in battle to see which one chosen by the legendary Pokemon was the true hero, you lost to an ordinary trainer. There is such a thing as being too stupid. Add it up and you are nothing more than a warped, defective boy who knows nothing but Pokemon. I never would have thought the legendary Pokemon would choose a trainer like you. It caught me completely off guard. This doesn't change my goal. My plans have not been disturbed. In order to rule this world utterly, in order to manipulate the hearts of people who know nothing, I will have N be the king of Team Plasma. But for that to work, since you know the truth, you must be eliminated. Rule the world? Wasn't Team Plasma's goal to liberate Pokemon? That was just a convenient lie that I needed to create Team Plasma. Use your head. What's to be gained from letting go of useful things like Pokemon? Certainly, manipulating Pokemon helps people expand their possibilities. That much I can agree with. So it naturally follows that only I should be able to use Pokemon. You fool, that's a ridiculous idea. You can say whatever you want. A Pokemon, even if it's revered as a deity, is still just a Pokemon. Ti, so what if it chose you? That doesn't mean you're a threat. Come on, now you'll face me in battle. I can't wait to see the look on your face when you've lost all hope. Can I heal first? I won't allow anyone to stop me, no matter who does what. Well, this could be interesting. And we still have 3 cities to visit, so I'm not really remembering where things lie in this. Go Fluffy! I'm kind of hoping it went back to the original way, because, yeah, that'll work. That'll do damage. Nope, not the damage I was hoping it would. Badly poisoned. I was expecting exactly that kind of move. No, he wasn't. Expect this. A Protect. Aw, come on. I didn't realize it had it in its arsenal. Can't do it twice. Now we've got it paralyzed. Let's go. What did I lose? Special defense dropped. Okay. That's fine. We're good. We're fine. Are you freaking kidding me? Stop using Protect. I'm gonna slap you. I'm gonna slap the gold right off of you, Pokemon. Ow. Fusion Flare. Get it done. Did not get to level 51 like I was hoping, but that's fine. I'm really going to need him to come back because we got a Hydreigon that we're going to have to fight. Next Pokemon I'm pretty sure is a Bouffalant. Bouffalant's a pushover, more or less. Okay, I'm kind of debating. No. We're just going to go ahead and fight. And if we need to, by the time we get to Hydreigon, we'll do the revive then. I mean, we're going to need it one way or another, but we can't waste too many moves right now. Jesus Christ! Can we get the hit in first? There we go. Level 49, let's go. Close Combat. Ooh, that one's a good one. There's a bird Pokemon, but I don't remember which one it is. What was it? Let me get rid of Dig. It's like a black falcony looking Pokemon. Give me just a second, we're gonna look. There, I can see it. Staraptor, I think. I think that's the right one, Staraptor. That one in particular knows, or can learn, yeah, it can learn close combat. I always enjoyed that aspect of the game because it kind of freaked people out when you were playing against others. And clearing out a few tabs here to pull some of the load off my poor computer. Alright. I'm sorry, little buddy, we're going to have to let you take this hit when we revive our Pokemon. HP, where is that max revive? Oh, that's because we're in the wrong section. Fluffy, get back out there! We still have a Bisharp we're gonna have to worry about, but you avoided? Ooh, wait, let's check our Pokemon, see if there's anybody else. No. I don't think... Okay, I was hoping that maybe we could get the hit in just enough that it would, like, pull it down some. And maybe Reshiram can hit it with a one-hit wonder. It's a thought, it's a hope, you know, a little thing that it is. Oh, you suck. We literally have a legendary Pokemon, and it can't do... This is probably going to hurt just as much. Critical hit. And we sent Beartic back. I guarantee you if I get this Pokemon down into the yellow, or the red, he's just going to heal it. Hate burning through max revives, but man, this guy is 4 levels higher than we are with our strongest. This is the worst Pokemon out of all of them that we have to fight with here. And there's no way for us to really level anybody up before the fights all start, so we're just kind of stuck. Oh, thank God. A little concerned there, because we're running out of Pokemon to use the diversionary tactics. Seismitoad, water ground. See, it's a ground type. Being a ground type, it does not take any extra damage from fighting. Water, grass, ice are all... And of course my water type just went down. doesn't affect... Ah, crap. Knew I should have used this time to recharge. We're gonna need him back out, so hopefully we don't take too much damage on the next attack. Muddy water. Is that a ground-based move? No. No. Can't get lucky enough for him to dodge it. Know what we're gonna do? Frakes has been holding his own. He can take 2 hits. We're going to heal up everybody we can while we're doing this. Seismitoad has ground typing. Yeah. I was still kind of hoping, though, you know. Get at least some Pokemon beefed back up in our system. I hate burning through all these Hyper Potions like this, but it's about the best thing I can do at the moment. Ah. It's alright. And that doesn't even do hardly anything. Oh, we get to be first. Okay, that's awesome. That just helps me. Well, I thought it was going to. Thank God. Oh yeah, we need out of there. Be fluffy. What typing is it? Electros is just electric, and I don't have anything with ground because I made Dobby get rid of it. Use Crunch. Acrobatics. Gen 5 is probably a favorite overall. Gen 5 has some of the best storytelling and the longest lasting gameplay that any of the Pokemon games gave us. The only thing I didn't like about Gen 5 was how some of the Pokemon were laid out to where you could get at them and the move typing that they were allowed to learn. At least in the first one. I don't remember if they fixed any of that in the second one. Alright, well, fingers crossed that we can still cross the finish line here. It is 3 levels higher than us. Oh, thank God we get the first hit. What is going on here? It's called the finish line, and we made it. Barely, shall I say, we made it. My calculations, no, my careful schemes, the world shall be mine! What? I created Team Plasma with my own hands. I'm absolutely perfect. I am perfection! I am the perfect ruler of a perfect new world. Now, N, do you still think Pokemon and people should be separated? Since I couldn't become the hero and obtain the legendary Pokemon myself, I prepared someone for that purpose, N. He's nothing more than a freak without a human heart. Do you think you're going to get through a warped person like that? Alder, it's a waste of valuable time listening to him ramble on. He is the one without a human heart. You're right, he's truly pitiful. And I'm sure you have much to think about. I know you were not pursuing ideals because of Getsus manipulation, but because your heart was really inspired. That is why you were able to meet the legendary Pokemon. But I have no right to be the hero. Is that so? What you and the legendary Pokemon are going to do from now on, that's important, wouldn't you say? Acting like you understand. Up till now, we've been fighting each other over our beliefs. Yet, despite that, why? Even if you don't understand each other, that's not a reason to reject each other. There are two sides to any argument. Is there one point of view that has all the answers? Give it some thought. I want to talk to you about something. Needed some sippies. Clean that. It's about when I first met you in Accumula Town. I was shocked when I heard what your Pokemon was saying. I was shocked because that Pokemon said it liked you. It said it wanted to be with you. I couldn't understand it. I couldn't believe there were Pokemon that liked people, because up until that moment, I'd never known a Pokemon like that. The longer my journey continued, the more unsure I became. All I kept meeting were Pokemon and people who communicated with one another and helped one another. That was why I needed to confirm my beliefs by battling with you. I wanted to confront you, hero to hero. I needed that more than anything. There's no way a person like me, someone who understands only Pokemon, no, actually, I didn't understand them either. No way could I measure up to you when you had met so many Pokemon and were surrounded by friends. The champion has forgiven me, and what I should do now is something I'll have to decide for myself. You said you have a dream. That dream, make it come true. Make your wonderful dream a reality, and it will become your truth. If anyone can, it's you. Farewell. Well, I guess technically we did it. But again, there's still 3 towns we need to go through and try to figure out what's going on. I don't remember the after story at all. And it's not, I'm not sure it's like truly an after story so much as it's a continuation. But we'll let it play through this real quick and then we'll get back to it. While it does that, do something real quick. Water's left in that. 30 minutes left of, but, well, more than that, because after the 30 minutes I gotta pull the film off of it, I think, and wipe this down real quick. Anyway, we got a little while before the food's ready. I am really happy to just keep going, so... Oh, he's a zooming boy! Don't turn off the power. Well, I didn't plan on it. Okay, the end, but we know it's not. Because technically, I don't think we're still classified as the champion. I mean, if we are, then I might consider it done. But we still have 3 other towns to hit. 3 other areas that need to be looked at. Just realized my hair is everywhere. I never combed anything today. Is that It's just the Wii. Okay, so this game came out when the Wii was in its prime. Couldn't remember. Mom. Seems like you've been through many amazing things, is it not so? Why is there 2 moms? Incredible, really. Amazing. Absolutely meeting these 2 Pokemon of legend. This is... Oh, I still wear my disguise. Pardon. Or rather, let me introduce myself. This is where he's at. I'm a globe-trotting elite of the International Police. My name... no, I shall inform you of my code name only. My code name, it is Looker. It is how I am called. Behind the scenes in this region of Unova, an organization called Team Plasma conspires. This I have heard, and therefore to this region I must come, but... thanks to the gym leaders and you, yes, Team Plasma's castle has fallen. And the members, they have gone upon their separate ways. This is what I hear, most certainly. However, the ones known as the 7 Sages, still, they hide themselves in the Unova region. And so, in the end, it explains why I must ask this of you, trainer of amazing skill. Travel the Unova region and search it up, and search it down for the 7 Sages. Alder, the champion of renown, recommended you to my notice. Are you willing to help me? I suppose. Excellent, I thank you. Now I feel as if I have perhaps 1,000,000 people on my side. Permit me to give you this into your hands. The Super Rod? Did we even have the normal one? I don't think we ever picked up the normal fishing rod. If we did, we never utilized it to catch any water-type Pokemon. That's a Super Rod, right? Yes, correct. It's certainly a Super Rod. Weren't we talking about Team Plasma's 7 Sages? Why does this have to do with looking for those people? I see. It is truly TIFreak's mama to ask so. What a magnificent question. I admire it. It is my pleasure to answer. Absolutely nothing. I see. Yes, I shall provide the explanation of the Super Rod. First, face the water and employ the rod. Second, concentrate your focal point. When it occurs that these Pokemon bite, an exclamation will indicate. Immediately, reel in. For the rest, T.I., I depend upon you. Okay. So, a question. Do we classify this as the main story complete? And we move on to the next Pokemon game? Or Do we classify the finding of the 7 sages, the looking for and through the other 3 towns, as part of the story we need to complete? As ridiculous as that was, I don't think I want to go through that again, though. I mean, technically, we have come across the end. And I am willing to call it complete there. Because honestly, like I said, we have Pokemon Y to get to, and we have 2 months to get through it. Because as you know, I don't play just one game. I bounce around and play different things to keep things interesting for everybody. So I would greatly appreciate your guys' input and see where you all want to go with this. Because the copy of Y is right here in my hands. Slight pain in the butt trying to change the games in the 2DS, but it's not terrible. Anybody? While we give some thought to that, let's see what's on the television. Time for today's personality assessment and horoscope. So what's today's star sign? Dr. Astropoff. If you were born in March, your sign is Alomomola. You are very kind and caring, aren't you? Everyone around you is saved by your love. Try to be a strong and enduring person, and all will be well. What's the lucky item for an Alomomola sign? Well, carry a heartstone. Everyone around you will understand your kind, reliable aura. Thank you very much. See you next time. Alright, so yeah, I think this is going to be the part where we have already saved. But as anybody with a DS game system, yada yada, from back then knows, we save again. There's just not one save. And with that, our journey on Pokemon Black, at least for now, we might come back to this before we go pursuing Black 2. But for now, the journey in Pokemon Black is over. And I am going to end the recording, not the stream, so we can get set up and start over on Pokemon Y. So if you'll give me a few minutes as I fight with this and fuddle with it and make that happen, I will greatly appreciate your patience. So give me just a moment, please.